So, hallihallo und herzlich willkommen. Und willkommen zurück auch an die Rundfunkanstalten in Deutschland, Österreich und der Schweiz. Es geht wie dieser Tage öfter wieder zurück in den Wilden Westen. Nicht wie es der Streamtitel vermuten lässt, zurück in die Zukunft. Kleine Anspielung aus dem dritten Teil. Nein, es geht zurück in den Wilden Westen, und zwar spielen wir den Einzelspieler-Modus weiter, den Geschichtsstrang wollen wir ein wenig weiter spinnen. Da hatte ich jetzt einfach große Lust drauf. Und ich hoffe, ihr habt so viel Spaß dabei wie ich. Tobt euch gerne im Chat aus. Da freue ich mich immer, wenn da ein bisschen was los ist. Ansonsten genießt die Show. Wir hängen ein wenig im Wilden Westen ab. Ein Kopfgeld haben wir, glaube ich, noch, das wir bezahlen können. Eins mit $300. Also, das bezahlbar ist. Wir haben die Dollars noch nicht zusammen, aber wenn wir die zusammen haben, können wir das einlösen oder auslösen. Und ein Kopfgeld haben wir noch, das ist tot oder lebendig. Da muss ich mir noch überlegen, wie wir das hinkriegen. Wahrscheinlich muss ich mich da einmal umnieten lassen, dann ist das auch weg. Schätze ich mal. Bock, 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 bock. Direkt hier mit Hühnern einsteigen, auch nicht schlecht. Huch, ist hier ein Nebel. Wie spät ist es denn? Mittags, okay. Komisch. Sehr neblig hier. Wir gucken mal, was wir an Missionen haben, wo wir durchstarten können. Ich würde fast hier hinreiten. Hier haben wir zwar noch ein Kopfgeld, aber Öl vergießen Teil 4. John hat dich gebeten, dich mit ihm und Charles für den Zugüberfall beim Ölwagen zu treffen. Okay, wir probieren das mal. Ist zwar knapp in dem Gebiet, wo ich Kopfgeld habe, aber vielleicht haben wir ja Glück. Wir schauen einfach mal. Auch ein schicker Lagereingang hier mit diesem umgeknickten Baum. Ich glaube, wir können fast den Weg entlang reiten. Das wird eigentlich relativ nah hin. Oder Moment mal, hier ist irgendwas mit fremde Person. Können Sie jemanden treffen. Das ist näher und nicht in einem Gebiet, in dem ich Kopfgeld habe. Oh, das doch mal zuerst. Ist wirklich nicht weit weg.
Because if they did, they can get lost. I have never been so insulted in all my life. Really, laughed at. Balderdash. Are you quite certain you're not a spy? Those wretches will do anything to destroy me. My theories are correct, and I can prove it. I am the leading amateur paleontologist in the nation, and not one university will hire me because, unlike them, I actually have ideas.
You're a what?
I study dinosaurs.
In
You know,
diesem Sinne,
big lizards.
Are they real?
Of course they're real, you nincompoop. And everywhere
Everywhere?
This state was once a vast, shallow sea that had the most incredible animal that could walk, swim, and fly. Quite unique. I call it Totalisaurus. Just for now. I'm trying to gather all the evidence. Miss Deborah McGinnis,
Arthur.
good to meet you. Could you give me a hand here, please?
Of course.
Yeah. Listen, if you find any of these bones around the country, send them to my homestead at Furwood Rise in Cumberland Forest. Or mail me the locations. I'll reward you handsomely for your efforts.
Sure. Why not?
And we'll be proving a lot of stuck-up buffoons very, very wrong. Which, trust me, is the very best thing
Sehr
about
witzige Tante.
science. Good day to you,
Mit
sir.
dreckverschmierten Rädern. 0 von 30 Saurierknochen gefunden. Okay. Und dann... Geldtechnisch ist nicht so rosig. Dann müssen wir halt doch irgendwie einen Zugüberfall machen. Ich hoffe, dass der entsprechend Kohle gibt. Hier für ein Feuer. Lagerfeuer. Steigt Rauch auf. Banditenlager, das ist. O'Driscolls, okay. Die befeindete Bande zum einen quasi. Das ist ja. Oh oh.
What was that? Here! Here! Valuable. Save me some time when I'm looting.
Da war scheint es noch einer. Oder zwei. Nachhut, die gerade auf Patrouille waren oder so. Auch ein paar Dollar gab's. Ist doch nicht schlecht. Schauen wir mal, ob wir hier was finden. Waffenöl haben wir schon voll. Brotkanten nehmen wir mit. Kaffee nehmen wir auch mit. Kautabak haben wir auch schon voll. Okay, das war doch ergiebig.
Come on, girl. Yep.
Oh, Gewitter incoming. Man kann scheint mit einer gewissen Wahrscheinlichkeit vom Blitz getroffen werden, auch in dem Spiel. Das ist dann nicht so angenehm. Zwar mit einer geringen, aber es ist scheint schon vorgekommen. Ich meine, ich hätte es mal in irgendwelchen YouTube-Videos gesehen, dass einer vom Blitz getroffen wurde.
Easy there, girl. Shit. Well, at least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just no good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
Yeah, you're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan.
Die Sprüche
I
sind
love
einfach
you.
so gut.
Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, eh?
Grow up.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah
Now
along.
compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You're threatened by me.
Threatened by you.
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
Genau,
It's a story as old as the hills.
so wird es sein.
The changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future, in all its glory.
Yeah, well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall. Wake up! you
Sehr
What are you
gut.
doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am, and it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No. Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen,
Yeah, ich darf
let's
fahren,
go earn some money.
glaube ich.
Hey, all the horses untethered?
Think so.
Come on, Morgan. Pick up the pace here. Good.
Ach, der Ölwagen dient quasi als
Find a good spot.
Blockade für die Schienen.
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's a spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop shooting up.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
Just the action that requires a brain. Hey, take it easy.
You're a funny fella, John Marston. But my folks say, you had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
They're left here, towards Rhodes. You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something. Slow down. That could put you out of commission for the rest of the year.
Why do you have to speak so much? It's incessant.
Plus, I've still got some blood in me veins. You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
Whoa! Ease up on them horses. I blame you two for rescuing them.
Far too much trouble for what we got out of it.
Yeah, takes a whole army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean McGuire.
Hallo,
Look
Text
at me
komm.
now, in the gunner sea. Back in business, boys.
Alles klar bei dir?
My dad always used to say.
Not the dog, please.
Not this again.
Fine. Damn you three. Sulky, angry, scarface.
Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody needs to die.
Ja, hast du gelernt? Bist du fit?
Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire. Ha!
Dann hast du ja nichts zu
Get over
befürchten.
there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Bei mir ist soweit alles klar.
Let's do or die with you. I like it.
Get moving.
Oh wei.
Here she comes.
Ja, vorbildlich, Mundschutz. Ja dann, wenn du gut vorbereitet bist, dann kann ja nichts passieren. Zugüberfall incoming. Ja,
What's going on?
Einzelspielermodus.
What's going on?
Red Dead Redemption 2
Nothing good.
für PC.
I'm going aboard. Make that quick and join us on there.
All right, get on that train. Hey! Bastard. All yours, Captain. Go on ahead. Go on, get on there.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot.
Bam.
Go! Everything you got. Money, valuable.
This is unnecessary conflict, my dear.
There you go. Let's make this quick, people.
Getting
Come
robbed,
on.
mister.
We ain't leaving till
Everything you got.
full.
I ain't got nothing.
Want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here? Deal with these two, will you, Mr. M?
What's the problem here?
Don't do this.
This is unnecessary. Please.
Come on! In the bag, everything you got. Keep it coming, don't be shy.
Please, for your money.
You make me
Nothing
sick.
else.
These two seem to
Make me
think we're
hurt you.
playing games.
Tell him, Mr. M. I am averse to conflict, my dear. This is unnecessary. Please.
Pay me what you got, Mr. No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car.
We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
Empty your pockets, mister. You won't get a day on your way.
Let me hand you over to my friend.
No, please. Don't help me.
Come on. Come on, cough it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got. Let's go.
All your money, friend. You got a big...
Ja, dann sollen sie dafür zahlen, wenn sie Zug fahren
What are you
wollen.
doing, Mr. Get up here.
Ist ja mit der Steuerung gerade ein bisschen schwierig irgendwie.
Reach for your money.
Come on, Mr.
Nothing else.
We're on the clock
Make me
here.
hurt you.
This is unnecessary. Please.
Just put the gun down. I beg of you.
Get involved, mister. Give me everything you got.
I can handle this from here. Check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay. None of you folks move a muscle. You hear me?
Pay me what you got, mister. You won't get hurt.
Ja, ich bin der Herr Zugkontrolleur.
What is it?
Die Fahrscheine bitte.
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taken a look yet?
Der will nicht. Ach, plündern kann man dann auch nicht. Okay.
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
I'm sorry.
Get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
Need some help here, boy?
Oh, Mr. Bunner.
This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
I'll try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Very funny. Gonna have a right out lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
Are those tennis rackets in there? Posh bastards.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm doing me best, alright?
I know, that's what's worrying.
Ah,
These
Geldscheinklammer.
folks are rich, all right.
$15.
Jesus, how long does it take?
Schmuck,
We'll
alles
take
schlecht.
that.
Hurry up in there, will you?
Some decent stuff.
Alright, we should probably be going now.
We're looking good in here.
Come on, we should get out of here. Arthur, we got a problem. There's two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear? We said you men come out now.
There's only two of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the two of you ride away? That way neither of you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
Ed, there's a few more of them turning up.
Me and my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
Last chance. Drop your weapons and get off the train. There! Unload them, son of a bitch!
Look out on the left. Here comes our friends. Mark, coming through the trees. You see him?
Pam. Sheldon, vielen lieben Dank für dein Follow. Ja, gut von mir. Aber looten? Looten muss drin sein. So. Aber bleib doch hier, Pferd. So. Entkommen den Gesetzeshütern. Nichts leichter als das. Gesucht, tot oder lebendig. Ja, super. Und Sheldon, spielst du auch Red Dead Redemption? Hoffentlich hält das Pferd es durch, ey. Das hätte aber knapper auch nicht sein dürfen jetzt, ey.
We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine. See if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Warte, ich werde einfach ein Eisenbahn-Tycoon. Boah, $206 gab es jetzt. Nicht schlecht. Erstmal das Pferd füttern.
Easy, girl. You're okay.
Toll, jetzt habe ich hier $300 Kopfgeld. Oder ist das alte noch okay? Ich dachte schon. Guck mal, was es hier so gibt. Mal ein bisschen was Entspanntes zwischendurch. Albert Mason braucht noch mehr Hilfe bei seiner Wildtierfotografie. Sheldon, are you English speaking or German? Wann hast du denn deine Prüfung, Taxcom, morgen? Vormittags wahrscheinlich schon, oder?
Hey now, you're somewhere you shouldn't be. Okay. Come on, girl. Idiot.
Friend, you gotta help me out here. Come on, please. I'm about done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm gonna. Please.
This is crazy.
Just shoot the shackles. One bullet, that's all. Everyone deserves a second chance. Come on. Please. Come on now!
Ja, komm mal da raus, dann kann ich auch die... So sehe ich die nicht. Ah.
You're wasting time. Mother of God!
Ein flohener Sträfling. So. Was ist jetzt davon? 1 Cent hatte der. Super. Oh, hier wieder. Heftiges Gewitter. Spielst du auch Red Dead Redemption 2? Taxcom? Oh, dieses Gewitter, ey.
It's all right, girl. Yeah.
Okay. Schafe und Ziegen. John hat gemeint, dass er versucht hat, in Valentin eine Verdienstmöglichkeit zu finden. Ja, dann reiten wir da doch mal hin. Soll ich jetzt Schafe und Ziegen hüten, oder soll ich sie stehlen? Ich finde es immer lustig, wenn Leute followen. Also ich meine, das ist jetzt völlig wertungsfrei. Und dann aber wieder weggehen und kein Wort reden. Also dann follow ich doch nicht, wenn mich der Kanal nicht interessiert, oder? Mal so als Frage an euch. Ich follow doch nur, wenn ich Interesse habe an dem, was ich dort sehe.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you.
Schafe und Ziegen.
So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
Got something. You see them?
Sure. Well, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along.
Sehr gut.
You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money. Until we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to tell you, we try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we... What are you waiting for?
So, you were
This
saying...
way. Come on. Dutch says a lot. That's his gift.
Genau da.
Saying things.
Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that?
I was the prize pony once. Now I'm the workhorse. Listen, Dutch is... But, well, you was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. We ain't long for it.
What the hell? And that's the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
All right.
So where are we going?
Just need to pick up something. There's a hitching post over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this...
Okay.
You still stirring up turmoil, damn it?
Gun store?
Yep. Can you, head in, pick up a sniper rifle? I'll explain later.
Don't you wear yourself out now?
Oh, well, hello again.
Oh
How can I
krass,
help
kriege ich
you
jetzt
today?
das gute Gewehr?
Looking
Das
for a
wäre cool.
rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
Kriege ich das jetzt vergünstigt? Das wäre cool. Ach was, ich krieg das für $0. Das ist ja geil. Das ist schwer cool. Das kostet sonst, glaube ich, um die $400, jedenfalls im Online-Modus. Cool. Rolling Blockgewehr. Teleskop-Tiefenrohr, okay.
Good?
Sure.
Let's go.
Why couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella.
Okay.
We ain't on the best of terms.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in with half that town.
Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
Why are you being so cagey about all this? Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
No, you ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Why are you so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once, that's all I'm saying.
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl... What was her name? Mary?
That was different.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch. Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to
Wo
Ansburg.
reiten wir eigentlich
Yeah, I
hin?
know that place.
Keine Ahnung. Ich muss auf jeden Fall mal ein Pferd mal wieder putzen. Das ist voll schmutzig geworden.
Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view. So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but a couple of new ranch hands will be collecting on the sale. Doubt the town will care to notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't
Gute
get
Frage.
too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here.
Gute und berechtigte Frage. Wofür brauchst du zum Schafe hüten so ein Gewehr?
Okay. I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just watch the sheep.
Welche Schäfer? Soll nur Schäfer sein.
Go on, give them a warning shot. Something close enough to make them cut and run.
Ach, hier.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. That ought to do it. All right, let's go round them up.
Oh boy. Das ist nicht Cowboy, das ist
Let's
Sheep
go get
Boy.
the strays.
You ever work on a ranch, Marston?
No. You?
Oh, day
Reite
here,
zur
there,
Härte.
but not
Oh
much.
boy.
Those cowboys I know. Dumb as trees. How hard can it be?
I guess we'll soon find out. Let's get these things. Bring them back to the yards.
Calm it down. They're pretty scattered. Let's get them all rounded up.
Yeah. Come on.
All right, I think we got them all. Let's head for town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
Das ist ja echt witzig.
That's it. Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that mountain.
Okay. Like I said, I'll handle this.
Bin ich jetzt echt Schafshirte geworden oder was?
Up, up.
Come on. Whoa. Whoa. Easy now. Yeah.
Let's go.
There you go.
Move.
Das ist echt eine witzige Mission. Mit den Schafen. Ich habe nur die leise Befürchtung, dass die Besitzer dort in der Stadt auf uns warten. Die ursprünglichen Schafshirten.
Close her up, boys.
There you go.
Witzig.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
You seen better around here?
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
Sure.
Hallo Luisa. Dankeschön.
25%.
You want me to put another hole in your head?
Folks swing for rustling
Hast du auf meinen
livestock.
YouTube-Kanal geguckt, oder?
25%.
Woher weißt du das?
15,
20.
18.
Done. Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying.
Go on now.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
In the saloon.
Vielen Dank für dein Follow.
Let's go, girl.
Du klebst jetzt wie Honig an mir. Meint jedenfalls der Alert. Ich muss mal kurz mein Pferd putzen. Das ist einfach
Thought we was
voll
doing
dreckig
robbing
geworden irgendwie.
Still good money.
Striegeln.
here. Thanks for all the help with this. Can't herd, can't swim.
Give it a rest, will ya? We ain't kids no more.
No, never really was.
Can't pay you till they're sold now, can I? I put a little distance between you and this herd if I were you.
Ha!
Okay, das freut mich. Dann bis morgen. Und viel Spaß, wobei auch immer, was auch immer du tust. Und danke nochmal für dein Follow. Das freut mich. Und bis morgen wird dann wahrscheinlich wieder Red Dead oder Portal Knights. Wir gucken mal.
I ain't forgotten your brand of trouble.
Come on, sunshine. I'll buy you a whiskey. After you, sir.
Compromising. Well, I have never been a man for compromising. I fear at my age I am too old to change.
Gentlemen,
Dutch, Leopold.
Where have you been?
Working. Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay. A few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen, drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
Vanderlyn! Get out here! Get out here! What the hell?
Oh.
Vanderlyn! You don't know me, but you keep robbing me. My name is Leviticus Cornwall.
Ach was, der.
I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you. Get out here before I have these men killed. What do you think? Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash.
You start spinning a yarn. When I think the moment's right, I'll make a
I
move.
got where I am by letting Why scum not? like you rob from me. Vanderlyn,
Oh
you're done.
my.
Get out here now! Deal with this nonsense. Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man for the sins of another? Who wants to be the Messiah? Not me. Nor do I want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn, whomever he may be. I am Archibald, a lay preacher.
Ich hatte hier gerade mein Kopfgeld los, verflixt. Ach, verflixt. Kontrollpunkt neu starten.
Arthur, cover us! I will push the wagon! Arthur, shoot someone! I'm trying! It's over for you! Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur! You can use it as cover! What are you doing? Get out of here! Now, blow his brains out! It's just a scratch! Shut up! You can talk. We all heard you whine about a little thing from a wolf. Would you shut up and kill these bastards? I'm right here, you sons of bitches! This is madness! You're on the front line now, Mr. Strauss! He's right there!
Oh, wei.
Now's our chance. Come on. Put Strauss on the back of John's horse and let's get out of here. You make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Ugh.
Sure. We can't stick around after this.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, wei.
I better get out of here. Someone drop
Pam! Voll ins Auge. Das ging ins Auge.
Okay. Yeah.
Mission abgeschlossen. Schafe und Ziegen. Schön.
Who's there?
It's Arthur.
Welcome back. Heading east, is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Well, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible. Shake them that's following us and lie low.
This is lying low.
So, we moving?
Yeah.
Turned into a bunch of killers, I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
Das
Right,
Lager
told
zählt
you the place we can lie
diesem
low.
Sinne. Prost.
Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
Now we're gonna do that.
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
Now where have I heard that before? Easy.
Oh weia, da habe ich richtig hohes Kopfgeld.
Where we going? Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on.
Again?
We have to. Fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made at Valentine.
Hold up a second.
Come on, we gotta stick together.
Like you were saying before,
That didn't sound good.
killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes, hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old dried up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Whoa! Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Something on the ground there.
Ich muss kurz weg. Irgendwas ist in Animal Crossing unterwegs, glaube ich.
Ja, warte, ich steck kurz um, dass ich das lohnt. Aber du hast gar nicht, soll dir Bescheid sagen, dass es was gibt.
Ja.
Ja, ich habe gerade durch Zufall beim Umbauen was entdeckt, was nur passiert, wenn was Besonderes ist. Hallo.
Das wär's ja. Superbär ist zurück. Ja, meine Freundin spielt ja gerade Animal Crossing New Horizons auf ihrer Switch. Und sie hat gerade eben ihre 5-Sterne-Insel gekriegt. Also sie hat ihre 5-Sterne-Bewertung für ihre Insel gekriegt. Und das wollte sie mir zeigen. Weil das ja auch in meinem Interesse ist. Genau. Beziehungsweise, weil ich zu ihr gemeint habe vorhin, sie soll mir mitteilen, wenn sich was tut im Spiel. Das will ich immer wissen. Ich hole lieber mal ein Gewehr oder so, man weiß immer nie. So. Oh, da liegt jemand.
Let's be careful, Arthur. There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business.
Any issues? Shoot first, debate second.
Falls es Probleme gibt, erst schießen, dann reden.
Alright, Charles, let's go take a look.
Habe ich Expressmunition eigentlich? Hochgeschwindigkeitsmunition.
Look, here it is. A few tents, but the place looks empty. Let's have a look around and make sure.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful. It's okay. It's okay. You can come out of there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Im Ernst? Wie geil ist das denn?
Now go on, get out of here. Oh, we need the land. Go.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Get the hell out of
They
here.
took off Ozza.
Who did?
Men last night.
Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Eine Deutsche. Sehr witzig. Kann man die... Oh shit. Alter. Bist du die drauf? Hallo Chris. Herzlich willkommen zurück.
Hold up.
He's been shot. Let's be careful, Arthur.
There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business.
Alright, Charles, let's go take a look.
Erstmal wieder mein Gewehr holen. Sicher ist sicher.
You see there? Tents and a wagon. Looks deserted.
Okay, well, Let's have a look around and make sure.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful.
Jetzt kommt's gleich wieder, sprechen Sie Deutsch.
It's okay. It's okay. You come out of there.
Halt voll dieser Tiroler Hut, ey.
You don't mean no harm.
Voll Klischee, aber voll Klischee. Jetzt fällt einem das erst richtig auf.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? It's German?
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men, last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Lieutenant.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Here.
There. Tracks. Come on.
I don't see nothing.
Hoof marks. This way. What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just gonna send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Think this is the right way? Give me a second. Okay, looks like they go down this way. So, what happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch in.
They picked the wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you ask me.
Hold up. Let me check this. Continues along the shore here. You were saying, before you disappeared on me?
Bastards told me they'd killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack.
That kid, it's gonna be tough for him.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right
Ja,
now.
ist allerdings richtig.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. A year ago.
Wait a second, just want to look closer here. They carry on along this trail.
So, you was saying?
He did?
And we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
Easy. Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
Where is this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe. This looks like our fella, Charles.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne! Vorsicht!
Vorsicht!
I see 3 coming this way.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What do we do? This ain't even our goddamn fight!
They're all of them? Doesn't look like it.
Egal.
That's them dealt with. You get them untied, and I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Hier drüben.
Come on. He looks in some pain.
Wie geil das ist. Sie sind alle weg.
Helfen Sie mir! Machen Sie mich los!
Cut him free. Let's get him back to his family.
Bitte, lassen Sie mich gehen!
Bitte lassen Sie mich gehen.
Treiben Sie das Seil durch, bitte!
I thought you wanted to get this over with, Arthur.
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This about your work for us.
I agree. Anyway, you were saying?
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe. Also soll ich mitkommen?
Wie geil ist das denn? Müsst ihr hier noch schnell looten und dann. Ein Deutscher. Ein Klischee-Deutscher. So witzig, ey. Einfach so witzig.
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellas?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English.
Das ist witzig. Hallo Oliver. Willkommen zurück.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
Schatz!
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wärst du gewesen. Meine Lieblinge. Meine Herz allerliebst. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja,
Vamos!
ist wahr.
Vamos!
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Das ist echt witzig.
Ja!
Ein Goldbarren. Krass.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
Kapitel 3 Clemens Point. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viele Kapitel es gibt. A few days later. Wenige Tage später. Also das Lager hat schon aufgebaut, oder? In ein paar Tagen. Ist klar. Wobei ein Lager baut man ja schnell auf. Mission abgeschlossen. Befremdliche Güte. Okay. Das Spiel... Ach, man könnte die Mission wiederholen mit dem Deutschen und dann die Ziele hier verfolgen, aber das können wir irgendwann mal machen. Ja. Du hast einen Goldbarren erhalten, du kannst ihn bei einem Händler für viel Geld verkaufen. Okay, das ist ja cool. Jetzt hier das Lager schon aufgebaut, ja, cool. Ich will mal kurz gucken, wo wir jetzt denn sind. Lemoine. Oh no. Das mag ich überhaupt nicht, das Gebiet. Warum habe ich jetzt eigentlich hier in New Hanover, das Kopfgeld bezahlt, wenn das Lager jetzt umgezogen ist? Das Lager war vorher hier irgendwo. Und es ist im anderen Gebiet, wo ich noch Kopfgeld habe. Ja gut, so läuft's halt. Egal. Der neue Süden.
How you doing, old friend? It's funny, us ending up down here. My daddy died in the field in Pennsylvania. fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
See, I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves. In a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish. Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in? Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good and long.
Always dream crushing and bubble bursting, you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go to bed.
Come on, then.
I'm coming through.
Go on.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, there was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived, how well we have fought, especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Okay, Dutch hat der Bande angeordnet, in Rotes keine Waffen zu benutzen oder Unruhe zu stiften. Schön. Schauen wir mal, ob sich alle drin halten. Ob ich mich drin halte. Zugüberfall. Ah, ist eh kein Personentransport. Schade.
Hello, gentlemen. Well, look what the cat drug in.
What are you doing?
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot. Bother.
Quiet back there. Well, well, look who it is.
How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy Archibald McGregor.
Good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, What did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur.
Chase wanted man.
And take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away. And do not shoot them, you hear me? Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we'll loosen them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
What do you think you're doing? Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No. Did I not say that?
You said plenty.
What the hell are you doing?
Come back.
Oh,
That
boy.
must have hurt. Leave him. Stay with that train. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. See if you can get alongside the train. Yep. See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
God bastard! I didn't do nothing! Law, filth! Damn fool!
Run! Don't let them get away!
Where you gonna run
Come on, shitbag! Stay on them! Bastard! Damn bastard! Get the hell away from me!
Gonna be dead soon, partner. Damn you untie me!
You hold it right there! Just you and me now, pal.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
Guess it's just us then, lawman. Come here.
We need to bother.
Let me go.
Can't do that.
Try at least. Just don't kill him. Sadly so. Watch yourself. He's as sturdy as they come. If it might be, do not kill him. Hello? Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
Bring him out here.
Deputy,
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in. come on.
Henderson. Oh, why?
A fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray. There you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Familiar with the area here?
Egal.
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
We're gonna bear left here. Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family.
Yeah.
We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Very little. Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me? Chop, chop, don't just leave him slumped on there for the whole town to see. Bring him in so we can show Sheriff Gray. Mr. Gray! We got him.
Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. With no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I tend to appreciate that.
Das für ein windiger
It
Typ
has
mit
been
seiner
a
Schnauze.
real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where are you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Grays, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses, falling out, rebel gold, marrying cousins, not marrying.
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around.
Prost.
Find out about
Cheers.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take months to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents, some said.
Super agents. I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day? Arthur?
Sure, why not?
Great. Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about? Kinda like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
You heard about the wedding party that got bushwhacked. It's been a real greasy
Out of the way. I'm on a tight schedule.
Don't expect anything else from this shithole.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
What can I do for you? So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different part. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Trelawney's like a bad penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is, but he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Where does he go?
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Hey, Dutch, remember that time you found him in the outhouse?
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks. We stopped in some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up some supplies. I go to relieve myself. Open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr. Vanderlyn. I say, what the hell are you doing here? And he said, I could ask you the same thing. Now, if you wouldn't mind giving me a little privacy, I ate a rotten oyster.
Hey, maybe there are actually 100 Trelawneys.
What a terrible thought. This is the spot. Down to the left there. Oh! I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water.
Whoa!
Yes, over there on the shore. I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on. All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
Oh.
I got a good feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 gently down the stream.
You're still too
quick for me, old man.
Enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
But what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too. Get us a bit deeper. I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Where's your rod, Arthur?
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big. Like a sturgeon.
What's wrong with a good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten.
I think that's a bite. Got him? You got a bite there, Arthur.
Ha! Got ya!
Nice, you hooked him.
Ah, I should have had that one.
Boah, was für ein Kaliber.
Well done, Arthur. They can grow a lot bigger than that.
2,01 Kilogramm Stahlkopfforelle.
Just southwest of Saint Denis.
Cool.
50-pounder, he reckon.
I would like to see that.
Hey, nochmal.
Remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh yeah, you do. He was maybe 20, 21, walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast, toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
That's on the hook, Arthur.
Got one. I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real
War auch nicht schlecht, das ist ein Karpfen oder so.
We go out all the time.
Schwarzbarsch, $2. Ah, wie geil.
When we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." And he replies, "Well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed a lot.
You never had control of that dog.
Yeah, it's the spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we
Ah,
end
wieder so eine
up.
Forelle
You
oder
know
so.
those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job?
I liked it there.
Schnapp.
Still open and wild, the way it should be.
Nicht ganz so schwer wie der erste, den wir gefangen haben, aber...
Closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons have patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes. Did I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient.
Schwarzbarsch, $2.
I can only imagine.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh.
Something's nibbling. There we go. It looks like you got a bite, Arthur. Now reel him in, Arthur.
You're getting the hang of this.
Okay, das war easy.
Yeah, that's a keeper.
So, reicht.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea.
Yes.
How about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me some.
I asked that gal to give me some. She says, wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. Taters got burned and so did I.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we 3 poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this round, round, round. We care for the marshalmen that do our states disdain, but we care for the merchantmen who do our states maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground. Oh, bravo! Bravo! Well, you know, we should not let the folks back at the camp think that we have too much fun.
Indeed not.
All right.
Einfach mal ein Boot geklaut.
I
So viel zu, wir sollen uns benehmen.
We gonna be okay. I know. I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
Well, I am going to take in the view.
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
Mission abgeschlossen. Der neue Süden. Schön.
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried. What do you want? Don't be like that. Just a few bucks, and I'm short. Get lost. Well, I'll go try someone with a heart. You do that. Depending on the ladies.
Irgendwoher kenne ich das Lied. Oder die Oper. Jahre. Oh ja, sowas von rasieren. Ich glaube, so können wir lassen. So, schauen wir mal, wo können wir denn unser Kopfgeld auslösen? Müssen wir jetzt echt bis nach St. Dennis? Sieht so aus, ja. Dann mache ich aber erstmal in rotes halt. Und guck mal, ob ich mir das Gewehr jetzt holen kann, endlich. Endlich ein gescheites Gewehr. Das ist schon nicht schlecht. Beziehungsweise will ich ja da auch zum Hehler. Und mal ein bisschen Sachen verkaufen, versetzen, um vielleicht die anderen Kopfgelder dann auch noch loszuwerden.
This ain't how it looks.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, you got a plan, right?
Sure. Yeah, I got it all lined out. So, what's your plan anyway? Plan? I ain't going back in that
Everyone guess what's coming, don't they?
Eigentlich auch ein cooler Hut. Ja.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
Das war gerade, das heißt gerade, das ist dann schon eine Stunde her. Voll die witzige Mission. Der war ein Deutscher, der hat Deutsch gesprochen.
Sweet.
Ja, Vorsicht! Das ist so eine Falle.
Sweet zu sehen.
Ja.
Da hat jemand einen Fernsehschrank gebaut, damit das aussieht wie eine Switch.
Ach, was.
Kannst du weiter wischen, dann siehst du noch.
Ist auch noch die Animal Crossing Switch.
Ja, kannst du den Farb machen, wie du willst.
Ja. Verrückt, ey.
Ist das cool oder ist das cool?
Guckt mal, was es für verrückte Leute gibt. Sieht man das? Da hat sich einer einen Switch-Fernsehschrank gebaut. Total verrückt.
Crazy, oder? Aber cool, aber crazy.
Wahnsinn. Ah, hier gibt es ja doch eine Poststation. Dann werde ich erstmal mein Kopfgeld los hier. Ich dachte, hier gäbe es keine.
Hello?
Oh my, you are a bad person.
Wofür habe ich denn jetzt schon wieder so viel Geld ausgegeben? Ich glaube, ich muss erstmal zum Hehler, ne? Kann ich das Kopfgeld hier loswerden. Blöd jetzt. Einmal zum Hehler. Ist hier oben.
Welcome. You just discovered my little shop.
Ladenbesitzer, genau. Ist klar. Oh, Dankeschön. Guck mal, Ehrenbecher. Von Ehrenfreundin. Was? Der kleine Goldbarren gibt $300 im Ernst? Schon schwer am Überlegen. Ich guck mal, ob das Geld jetzt erstmal reicht. Habe ich noch einen Notgroschen, kann ich immer noch den Goldbarren verkaufen. Aber ich behalte ihn jetzt erstmal. In Erinnerung an die Mission mit dem Deutschen, die eigentlich schon recht witzig war. Ach stimmt, hier kann man ja Zugfahrkarten kaufen. $300 Kopfgeld. Oh Mann. Oh Mann. Und die 60, die begleiche ich jetzt auch noch. Und dann habe ich überall eine weiße Weste.
Come on, girl.
Kann ich Fisch jetzt verkaufen oder war das nur fürs Lager, der Fisch?
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town?
Ah, cool. Schwarzbarsch $2,20 sogar hier. Im Einzelspieler. Im Mehrspieler Online-Modus nur $2. Schwarzbarsch. Stahlkopfforelle sogar $4,67. Cool.
Done and done.
Ein Schwarzbarsch behalte ich mal.
Appreciate it. Seems I buy this near every day. Okay then.
Folk will enjoy eating that. Thank you for your help.
First time here, I think. Store's pretty self-explanatory. Feel free to browse goods and sundries on the shelves. There's a full range in the catalog right here.
Thanks for your assistance.
Ich will mal gucken, weil der Hut, der ist jetzt nur temporär. Ob ich nicht einen gescheiten Hut finde.
It'll take a lot before the genuine Rhodes people let standards slip, let me tell you. Okay, take a browse.
Den habe ich ja aktuell, den Pirscherhut. Wie sieht denn der hier aus? Den habe ich gleich auch.
Always running out of that.
Großstadthut. Ne, ist eher was für eine Dame.
A lot of folks like that.
Gutsherrenhut. Boah, der sieht cool aus. Ist aber leider nicht in der Farbe, die mir gefällt.
That's popular.
Ja, aber der sieht schon sehr cool aus. Muss ich mal gucken, ob es den Online-Modus auch gibt. Aber da trage ich ja eher schwarze Hüte.
A lot of folks like that. It's all good. All of it.
Sieht auch nicht schlecht aus. Also der Gutsherrenhut, den werde ich mir mal merken, der sieht echt nicht schlecht aus.
Well, that was fun.
Bin ich mir eine Farbe noch nicht sicher bin. Jetzt will ich aber erstmal gucken, ob ich das Gewehr schon holen kann, und wenn nicht, dann hole ich mir den Hut. Weil das Gewehr kostet 180.
Your first time in my shop? I want no trouble. If it's a gun you're after, you'll want to take a look in the catalog and see what catches your eye.
Und
Suspicious about the new faces
der
in
Hut
town.
kostet ja um die
Rhodes is
18,
welcoming to be sure,
19
but we
Dollar.
can't just let old types have their way.
Nein, kann ich immer noch nicht holen. Warum auch immer. Dieser Gegenstand ist gesperrt. Ich rüste schon mal auf, munitionstechnisch. Ich glaube, den hole ich mir auch. So.
Let's have a
Well,
look in here.
it'll be here when you change your mind.
Thanks, partner.
Okay. Patronengurt haben wir jetzt.
Hello, mister. First time? Horse brushes and medicine in the corner over there. If you're the sort who needs that kind of thing.
Oh, das sieht ja schick aus. So, also dann hole ich mir jetzt, wie angekündigt, den Gutsherrenhut. Weil der nicht so, der trägt ja schon schwer auf irgendwie. Das gefällt mir nicht. Der sieht so riesig aus. Und der sieht halt schön gediegen aus, der andere Hut. Ich gucke ihn mir nochmal an. Muss ich ja eh. Wenn ich die, oder wie sieht denn der aus? Mit Herkunft. Ja, der ist ein bisschen verbeult. Gefällt mir nicht. Muss man ja eh, um die Farbe auszuwählen. Ich glaube, ich nehme den, ja. Ja, der wird's. Zack. Herrenhut behalte ich gleich an.
And that should be good.
Making up the rules as we go along.
Ja, das sieht doch gut aus jetzt, der Hut. Sehr schick. Bräuchte man eigentlich noch einen Frack dazu. Ich guck mal noch nach dem Frack.
Hello, sir. New in town? Candy's in the middle there, next to the cute little dollies and what's left of my self-respect. I have a catalog too, up here. Oh, okay, sorry. I just assumed you couldn't read.
Das ist eigentlich auch schick. Aber zu teuer. Aber schick. Auch zu teuer. Auch schick.
That's popular.
Auch zu teuer. Auch schick. Bis auf den Hut, aber dann hätte ich den eh modifiziert. Das sieht auch witzig aus.
You can't go wrong
Den
here.
Hut habe ich schon.
Unless you own the place.
Mantel gucke ich nachher. Zuerst mal nach einer Weste gucken. Ja, das ist schon schwer schick. Schade, dass es die nicht im Online-Modus gibt. Die würde ich mir sofort holen. Das wäre genau der Stil, den ich suche. Aber gibt's halt nicht.
Seen what you're after?
Ja, der Rot ein bisschen arg auffällig. Witzig, was es alles gibt. Ja, nee, ich hätte schon gern eine mit Kragen, genau. Mit Revers. Ihr habt schon hübsche Westen. Die hier ist hübsch. Muss ich mal noch überlegen. Hosen. Stiefel.
This here store's my whole life.
Handschuhe.
That's why I drink.
Wir gucken noch mal zu Mänteln. So, das wir haben. Oh, der ist schick. Flintenmantel. Der ist echt schick. Farblich jetzt auch nicht so scheiße. Nur von der Form hinten gefällt er mir nicht so sehr. Nee. Klassischer G-Rock. Ja, wenn der Frack nicht so abgeratzt wäre, dann würde ich den Frack nehmen, aber... Oder nehme ich doch den Frack und ziehe zwar eine schicke Weste an? Weiß es nicht. Der Flintenmantel sieht schon echt schick aus. Aber halt hauptsächlich von vorne, von hinten sehe ich sehe meinen Charakter am meisten von hinten eigentlich. Deswegen, warum hat er jetzt eigentlich schon wieder den blöden Hut auf?
The things the ladies of Rhodes say to each other when they're browsing these shelves, like they forget I exist.
Hey, Staubmantel ist blöd.
Seen what you're after?
Oder ich hole mir eine schicke Weste und ziehe einfach die Jacke drüber aus. Das könnte ich auch machen. Das ist schon krank.
That's popular.
Hey, das ist viel zu üppig.
A lot of folks like that.
Gucken wir nochmal bei der klassischen Weste.
Always running out of that.
Ich glaube, ich nehme doch die. Zack. Und nehme dann einen Frack dazu. Oder diesen Flintenmantel. Oder den G-Rock. In welchen Farben gab es denn den G-Rock? Schwierig. Also die Weste gefällt mir auf jeden Fall schon mal sehr gut. Wanderjacke. Das ist ja auch jetzt. Das sieht tatsächlich nicht so scheiße aus. ist ein anderer Hut auf.
Seen what you're after? That's popular.
Ich glaube, ich nehme den Flintenmantel und dann gucke ich einfach mal, wie sich der macht.
Okay.
So.
You looking for something else?
Nö. Ich bin bedient, dankeschön.
So long.
Sieht schon schick aus, ja.
Hello, mister. First time? Don't miss the tobacco, just behind the door.
Wie geil. Chat.
Whole range is in the catalog.
hole mir doch noch den Frack. Wir gucken, wie der aussieht. Leicht unentschlossen. Egal.
Oh, that's the whole range.
Aber macht ja nichts. Am ehesten dann noch in der Variante.
Anything else?
Na, das sieht doch gar nicht so schlecht aus. Guck ich es nochmal groß an. Ja. Hat er jetzt schon wieder diesen dummen Hut auf? Ey. Das war wahnsinnig. Er wählt ihn einfach nicht aus.
Some of the ladies up at the parlor house.
Thank you.
Read it first here, nowhere else. Get it here.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter.
Amerikanische
Boy
Destillation.
is a
Okay.
killer. Arthur,
Diesem
you've
Sinne.
met but not been
Prost.
introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Well, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Ah, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
Oh, weil das Hacke dich. Und nicht wirklich trinkfest scheint.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us.
Yeah, ich bin der Sheriff.
In a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name, and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta sit me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up. Let's go.
Yeehaw.
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff... Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne.
China.
Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace.
Das Witzige an der Sache ist ja, im Online-Modus stehe ich auf der anderen Seite vom Gesetz oder von dieser Geschichte. Da habe ich eine schwarze Brille rein.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor, but the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it? Serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon?
These damn flies. I swear they got it in for me.
You could try washing once in a while.
Dear me, that don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open. No, this must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Oh, my.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Dangerous business, the life of a lawman, isn't it?
Appears so.
I'm just glad we got Archibald here to show us the ropes.
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you.
Yeehaw.
Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. Go right at the crossroads.
Yep. Not the nicest fellas in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. They're right again here. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Red. Hey, slow it down a bit. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Would drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. selling moonshine to murderers. Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick. Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up, then take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with. See? See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How will you handle this?
Well, the way I...
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man.
Da, der hat ein cooles Gewehr, das will ich haben.
Arthur and Bill,
Der hat das Bolt-Action-Gewehr.
you boys want right or left?
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out.
Okay.
Tie 'em up.
Got it.
What in the hell?
Hey! We got an intruder!
Ach shit. Kontrollpunkt neu starten.
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and tie 'em up.
Got it. Deputy Williams.
See one by the bridge over there?
You wait here. I'll deal with him.
Okay, make it quick. I think I saw another one guarding the still. I'll get this feller trussed up. Hey, give me some room to work here.
Deal with the last one, get him to the wagon.
Wir können uns auch mal. Die gute Flasche mit dem Schwarzgebrannten.
think that's it.
Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
So,
Think you're real funny, don't you?
tell me about
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Please tell me you're almost done.
That belongs to the Lemoyne Raiders, you sons of bitches! Yeah! We got men over here! You done yet? We pressed the line! Give me a hand with these bastards! Around here, there's more coming out from those huts!
push you up in our business? We pay good money for that.
Pull the trigger, will ya? Put another one in him! Is that all you got? There are more by those huts! Let's clear them out! Press the line! Careful there, Arthur!
You about to come to a bitch.
I'm gonna nail every one of them bastards! I don't see any more. Do you?
No,
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
fine by me.
Are we getting out of here then?
Erstmal plündern in aller Ruhe.
All right. I'll see you over there.
So, hier war doch noch eine Hütte, da will ich auch mal kurz reingucken. Beziehungsweise... Oh shit.
Get going, boy. Get.
Ja, das waren doch jetzt bestimmt schon $10, was ich hier eingesackt habe. Ernsthaft nichts zu holen in der ganzen Hütte? Ja, das ist jetzt bitter. Du noch eine übersehen? Ne, alle gelootet. Okay.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it for personal consumption. It's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece of crap. Come on, move.
We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These
Schildkröte.
These two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the Young Dutch again.
What do you mean, Young Dutch. I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay. On my word. Set, go! You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that. Yep.
Gewonnen.
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
Mission abgeschlossen. Amerikanische Destillation. Arthur, Dutch und Bill werden vorübergehend zu Hilfs-Sheriffs von Scarlet Meadows ernannt, um dem Hilfs-Sheriff Archibald zu helfen, eine Schwarzbrennerei zu schließen und eine Wagenladung schwarzgebrannter Braithwaites zu stehlen. Aha. Und die Wagenladung ist jetzt wahrscheinlich inzwischen hier im Lager. Mit schwarzgebranntem. Nicht schlecht. So, aber ich glaube, wir gönnen uns noch eine Runde Poker und dann war's das für heute. Wobei, ich ziehe mich, glaube ich, ein bisschen um. Habe ich jetzt echt einen Sheriff-Stern hier dran? Wie geil. Ja, fast speichern. Wie geil. Ich habe jetzt einen Sheriff-Stern. Das ist schon schwer cool. Das ist schon schwer cool. Also das ist das auf jeden Fall aus Carmen, was die da gerade singt. Die Ari.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey,
Sure, sounds good. Now this is a good group of players we got here.
Boy, I can just about feel my father's eyes on the back of my head for playing this.
Ich muss gerade was einstellen. Ich hoffe, das funktioniert so. Ja, sieht gut aus.
Some of us work, you know.
Nee, wir lassen das so.
Mind the time, man.
Ja, nicht die schlechtesten Karten.
That's what I got.
Oh, what are you scared of, huh?
Yes, sirree. How about this?
Looking all right here. I'll check.
There we go.
You can't fool this old man.
Nah, I fold.
I'm all in.
I ain't buying it.
Well, look what this old man's got.
I ain't got nothing too impressive.
I like this
Ja, ich dachte, ich hätte eine Straße. Ja. 6, 7, 8, 9 Zählschanzen.
Well, nobody can say I had a misspent youth.
Poker builds character, as the saying goes.
Who said that?
I think David
Noch eine entspannte Pokerrunde und dann war's das
We
für
can't
heute.
speak ill of the dead.
Immerhin gleiche Farbe. Oder gleiche. Ich weiß nicht, wie man das nennt.
Check.
Check.
I don't think.
We gonna play here or what?
Well, shit.
Unlucky there. Sure. No.
Here's some crumbs. This game will never get exciting at this rate.
Yep.
Getting to be a pattern here.
That's all I got.
Damn. Well, that's a little something.
Immer dieser Ankeltyp. Irgendwie scheint er gut programmiert zu sein im Poker. Als guter Pokerspieler programmiert. Schon wieder eine 9. Irgendwie krieg ich ständig 9 halt.
See ya.
Ah, ich glaube, ich habe ein paar 2. Ja.
Let's liven this up a little, eh?
Hey, come on, let's not push this, huh?
Sure.
Don't mind me.
You wanna calm down a touch, friend? Good, good. I reckon all in.
No way.
I've gotta play it safe.
All right. Here.
Well, look what we got here.
Shit.
Just south of Dam Hall.
You're sitting pretty.
Ah,
You gotta be kidding me.
Look at that.
Der hat ein Glück.
didn't even get my feet wet.
See you at the next one.
Ciao, Lenny. Tja. Wenn Simpsons wär's Carl. Oh. Da kann man doch direkt gut was setzen.
Here. Vote again?
Call.
Jeez.
How about we do this?
I say bluff. You're bluffing. Here, just a little.
Careful, money bags.
I'ma play slow.
You ain't got more than that?
There.
Don't cry on me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Der hat so ein Glück,
Well, look at
der
that.
Schweinehund.
All this winning? I can see it's making you sad.
Damn. Good for you. Clever cheat. I kinda admire it.
Acht und 3.
Not this one.
I'ma check.
Ah, 2, 3.
I know. It ain't too exciting.
Careful, money bags.
Hallo Romeo.
Nah.
Du. Entspannte Pokerrunde.
Check, I think.
Just us again, huh?
It's,
There it is.
pretty pathetic. No.
Yeah, it works.
Und alles klar bei dir?
Well, this ain't so bad. It ain't the West, but it'll do for now.
Yeah. Okay, okay. You're fine, just a little more.
This sure beats getting henpecked by women.
3 und 6. Nur Scheißkarten.
You're real exciting. Real exciting.
Here. That's it for now.
How about that?
How drunk do you think we are, man?
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
What up? All in.
I think... No way. You're bluffing. Have a look.
What'd you think, boys?
What the hell?
Oh, ain't gonna win with that.
Woo! All right.
Oh, hell.
That's more like it.
Ah, knappe Kiste.
Nice winning while it lasted.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Dutch is always honest to make money. I guess this counts.
Ja, neulich, gestern war es glaube ich, da habe ich ihn voll abgezogen.
Nah.
Here's some crumbs.
Man muss nur lang genug spielen.
Now here's a respectable bet.
Please, please.
Well, what do we have here?
I got bullshit.
Looks good from here.
Looking good.
Garbage.
What the hell is this?
Well, look at that.
Jetzt müssen wir gucken, dass wir den da links rauskicken. Und dann sind wir noch zu zweit und dann geht's Kopf an Kopf quasi. Oh, ich glaube, ich habe ein Eis. Das ist sehr gut.
Let's do it.
Let's wake up a little, shall we?
Damn. This game might be too big for you. Y'all ready to play for real?
You're bluffing. I can smell it a mile off.
Getting to be a pattern here. Huh. Oh, hell.
Let's go.
That's a big one.
Oh yes, Straße, höchste Karte 5.
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Ah.
Let's turn this around.
Habe ich seine Taschen ein wenig erleichtert, immerhin. Jetzt geht's bergauf.
Fella was telling me that gunslinger, Landon Ricketts, has a weakness for poker.
Neun und 6. Karo.
I'll check.
Ich zwing den jetzt zum All-In.
Here we go, then.
Habe ich immer noch genügend übrig. So.
Looking good. say? Yes.
So lobe ich mir das.
Come on. Ooh, you're getting cleaned out here. Come on, you got this.
Oh, eine Dame, glaube ich. Dame und 8.
Yep, check.
Check.
How about we do this? There. Come on, play a little. I'll call then. Now here's a respectable bet. Sorry, but time to take things up a little. Gonna lose all that right quick. How about we do this? Look at you. Here we are.
Der hat einfach gar nichts gehabt.
How'd I lose to that? Now that's what I'm talking about.
Der hat nur geblufft. Ja gut, das ist
Let's keep this going.
halt Einweg-Poker zu spielen.
Ooh, someone's gonna have to make a liquor run eventually.
Da hat sie das Blatt gewendet. So nicht mal die meisten Dollar. Nochmal Dame. Das war mit 7.
Oh, that's too bad. Check. I've gotta play it safe. Here's some crumbs.
7, 8, 9. Der muss unter 2 Dollar kommen.
Okay, let's have some fun here. Now here's a respectable bet. Yep. Well, look what this old man's got. Okay, well, it ain't much. I'm liking that. Now, that is a real hand. Oh, now that's some liquor money.
Ja.
Had to break sometime.
Happens to all of us.
In diesem Sinne,
Now,
Prost.
this is supposed to be amusing. Sure.
8, 9.
Yep.
Check.
Anybody here to play?
Damn.
There goes your rent money.
Sieben, 8, 9.
That's all I got. That'll work.
Wenn ich eine 6 und eine 8 hätte, das wäre gut. Dann hätte ich 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. So.
How about we do this? Well, we got a player.
Just us again, huh?
I had
Now,
it.
this is all right.
Garbage.
Uh-huh. Well, that's a little...
Der hat eine Anaconda-Cover. AK. Was im König.
Ah, crap.
Tough break there.
Excuse me? Shut up.
That stew's rumbling in my stomach something fierce.
Huh.
Schon wieder so Scheißkarten.
Check.
I'll check.
No.
Nah.
Ought to start calling you check, 'cause that's all you do.
Fold.
No.
Well, look what we got here.
I ain't got nothing too
Ooh, this
impressive.
should work.
Ah, bullshit.
Well, look at that. Y'all witnesses to an Uncle winning streak.
Ah, you're real lucky.
One of these days, I want to try my hand at liar's dice. Not that I'm saying I'm a liar.
Next time, I suppose.
All in.
Ooh, you can just go ahead and slide that big old bet my way already. Getting to be a pattern here.
Wow, lucky. I'm sorry.
These is dog
Whoa.
turds.
Things are definitely looking up.
Oh well.
Come to me.
Das war nicht schlecht. Alles auf eine Karte gesetzt. Sprichwörtlich.
Well, that ends that streak.
That's a shame.
Let's see what each of us is made of. On the inside, I mean.
I'll see.
Okay.
I'm going easy.
Yippers.
Playing close to the chest, huh?
Oh, that's a vanilla bet, but okay.
Good.
As well, huh?
Boah, wer hustet denn das so?
You're lying.
Bin da nicht so gesund.
Oh, hell.
I'm liking this. Yeah, it works.
just don't even make sense. I admire your perseverance, at least.
Also der linke John oder wie der heißt, oder Sean oder so, der ist bald raus. Der macht nicht mehr lang. Ah, eine Dame. Was jetzt?
That's what I got. Hold again? Jeez.
I was hoping to get along with my day sometime.
Don't get too worried. Dang it.
Tja, erfolgreich geblufft.
Okay, okay. You're fine, just a little more.
You played a game or studying? Not this one.
Oh, weak as a church mouse.
Kann man was draus machen aus der Hand. Der richtigen Karte. Fehlt noch eine 4.
I've gotta play it safe. Nah.
5, 6, 7. Ja, reicht leider nicht.
Don't cry on me.
There. Nothing. Oh, that's fair enough.
Full House.
Oh, that's a little something.
Aber die 18 bringen dich nicht viel weiter. Ja. Wieder nur Scheißkarten. Diese 9, wie oft ich die 9 heute schon hatte. Ey.
Check.
I'll check.
Nah.
Here's some crumbs.
I'm done here.
Don't like taking risks, huh?
Okay.
Der hat nämlich auch nichts. Sonst hätte er viel höher gesetzt.
Why not make this interesting, huh?
I reckon you're full of shit.
Just us again, huh?
Oh, you gotta be joking. No.
Yeah, it works.
Come on.
If I was you, I'd give up.
Well, this is proper sport, hey friends?
I once won a $100 watch playing poker.
Ah, ich hab ein Ass.
go.
Damn.
This game might be too big for you.
Let's be brave.
Ich probier's nochmal.
Shoot. Things beginning to look up. Yep.
Hat jetzt nicht ganz so funktioniert, wie ich es mir dachte. Ich dachte nicht, dass der aussteigt, aber.
Not me.
Here, just a little.
I'm in.
My guess is you're bluffing.
Not this one.
I don't think.
Well, here goes nothing. How's this look?
I ain't got much.
Whoa. What do you think of that?
Oh, damn.
Yes. Yeah.
Holt er nochmal kurz auf und dann war's das für ihn wahrscheinlich.
All right. Back in.
Lucky.
Also Onkel muss ich schlagen, sonst gehe ich mit einem Verlust raus. Ja, so wird es aber nichts.
Here. How about that?
No way.
Come on. There we go. There goes your rent money.
Don't worry about me, friend.
Eine 10 ist nicht so schlecht. Kann man mal eine Runde spielen.
I'll call.
Now here's a respectable bet.
Der hat halt erhöht, sehr klar.
Check.
No.
Ja, eine 5 käme wäre gut. Na, jetzt kommt die scheiß 9. Deswegen einmal keine 9 ab.
I ain't buying it.
Figures.
Here we are. Well, I got nothing. Looking good. You can't win with that.
Gewinnt er mit einer 9. Das ist unfassbar. Und einmal habe ich keine 9. Gucken, wie lange er noch macht mit seinen 12 Cent. Er noch hat.
Now this is finally getting fun.
I see him lose his union suit in one game.
I'll call then.
Jetzt habe ich die 9. Ist klar. Unfassbar. Jetzt bringt sie wieder nichts.
That's all? Ooh, real exciting stuff.
What up? All in.
Oha, da muss was Gutes haben.
Now here's a respectable bet.
Yes.
Ah, jetzt habe ich ein paar neue. Was das jetzt mit dem Hauptpot und dem Nebenpot soll, keine Ahnung.
Getting to be a pattern here. I thought I had it. Ooh, this could work. You're real lucky. That works.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
How'd you do that?
Well, that's a little something.
Tja, jetzt ist der Typ hier raus. Da links. John. John ist pleite gegangen.
Well, I've embarrassed myself enough.
See you at the next one.
Ain't this a fine old time? The best.
Showdown. Mitten im Ass. Sehr gut.
Let's have a little fun, shall we?
You can't fool this old man.
Forgive me, it's all I can afford.
Careful, money bags.
I'm gonna go all in. That's it. Ooh, so close.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hell. Damn embarrassing to lose to that.
Yes, come on.
$5,52 waren im Pot.
Shoot.
Sorry about that.
Thanks for the commentary.
Ah, das ist angepisst. Thanks for the commentary.
Someone's gonna have to make a liquor run eventually.
Schlechter Verlierer.
Sometimes I love to go all in with Nothing, just to annoy folk and keep them guessing.
Hupe. Na gut, können wir mal. Die Hand können wir mal spielen.
Here's some crumbs.
Uh-huh.
I've gotta play it safe.
Oh, you're fun.
Look what this old man's got.
Not much. Garbage.
Well, look at that.
Warum ist er denn nicht all in gegangen, wenn der 2 Paare hatte? Das soll man verstehen.
Shall we just play a little more?
Uh-huh.
Ich glaube, ich habe einen König. Nee, Dame.
Fold.
Good. Very good. Yep, there.
That stew's rumbling in my stomach something fierce.
I reckon you're a serious bluffer.
Check.
You're a pretty dull player.
Aw, damn it.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, yes.
Uh-huh.
3 und 5, super.
Yeah. I'll check. There.
That's a bluff if ever I seen one.
Hi. Hi. Ich mache jetzt noch ein paar Minuten und dann.
Ich bin eh gerade weiter machen.
So, was machst du?
Musst du irgendwann mal rausfinden.
Okay.
Let's hurry this along, shall we?
Well, okay.
Ought to start calling you Check, cause that's all you do.
Look at you.
Der blufft doch.
Well, look what we got here.
Nein.
Nothing.
Yippee!
Damn.
Doch nicht geblufft. Egal.
Look at that.
Bin trotzdem noch in der besseren Position, chipsmäßig. Kartoffelchipsmäßig.
This is meant to be fun.
Used to spend a lot of nights playing this game.
Oh. Das ist eine gute Hand. Ja, ein bisschen bluffen.
I'll check.
Acht, 9, 10.
Here's some crumbs.
Pupe. Ah, krass. Das setze ich mal als $2.
My beard's getting longer. Come on.
Anybody here to play?
Shit.
Looking good. That's as it should be. Come here.
Herzflash.
My mama taught me how to play this.
I reckon you're a serious player. Check for me. Check.
I've gotta play it safe.
You are yellow, aren't you? Check.
Here's some crumbs.
Have a look.
Damn, that was close.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, that's a little something.
Ja, weil er die Dame noch hatte als höhere Karte.
Uh-huh.
Das ist schon eine Fliege. Voll gut. Wieder 2 und 9. Ich werde noch wahnsinnig.
Yep.
Wie oft ich die 9 schon hatte. Nur dann, als ich sie brauchte, da hatte ich sie nicht.
Nah.
Check again? Jeez.
Fiddlesticks.
All right, then. Yes. You got this, big dumb moron.
This sure beats getting henpecked by women.
Oh, ein Ass und ein König da. Ne, ein Bube. Ach komm schon.
Yep.
Habe ich einmal eine gute Hand und dann passt er direkt.
That stew's rumbling in my stomach something fierce.
Vier, fünf. Okay. Komm, das
Alright.
spielen.
I've gotta play it safe. All right then. I'll check. Hey now, just take it easy, fella. Y'all don't run for the hills now. Well, look at you. Let's take this up a little, shall we?
Ein paar Vieren, ein paar Fünfen.
Let's liven this up a little, eh?
Oh, hell.
Good, real good. There we go.
Tja, den hat jetzt gut abgezogen.
Dang it.
Unlucky there.
I don't need your jawing.
Well, this is proper sport, eh, friends?
I once won a $100 watch playing poker.
I'm a check.
Hallo Oliver. WB. Warst du vorhin schon mal hier?
Here's some crumbs.
Good.
This game will never get exciting at this rate.
I say bluff. You're bluffing.
Don't cry on me.
It's, pretty pathetic.
Oh je. Mit einer 3 gewinnt er.
Beating that.
Unfassbar. Auch viel weiter bringt sie nicht.
Ah, well, that was fun while it lasted.
Oh, that's too bad. Used to spend a lot of nights playing this game.
I always tell myself I'm unlucky, but maybe I'm just not very good. I'll call.
Yep, check. I've gotta play it safe.
That's all? Ooh, real exciting
Und
stuff.
alles klar bei dir, Oliver?
Here's some crumbs.
You're real exciting. Real exciting.
Schön, schön. Was hast du heute so gemacht?
I'll check.
But what do we have here? Huh. How'd you win with that?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes.
Nix. Lazy Sonntag. Lazy. Einfach mal lässig sein.
Now, this is finally getting fun.
I'll fold.
Yeah, that's as it should be. Come here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, eine Dame immerhin.
I've gotta play it safe. Okay.
Das ist jetzt eine entspannte Pokerrunde, danach machen wir den Sack zu. Haben jetzt über 4 Stunden gestreamt.
No.
Now here's a respectable bet.
I'ma see you.
Why not make this interesting, huh? All right. Here we are.
I got
Yes!
very little. You won with that trash?
Oh, now that's some liquor money.
Mit einer 8 hat er gewonnen, mit einer 8. Unfassbar.
Let's see what each of us is made of. On the inside, I mean.
Ja, König, nicht das schlechteste.
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
Yep.
Here we go, then. Nah. Here, just a little.
Here's some crumbs.
What you so scared of?
Well, look what this old man's got.
Oh, shit.
I like the
Yes,
sound of
that's
this.
Kreuzflasch.
Decent hand.
Uh-huh.
Got some luck in me yet.
Ach so, 5-mal Kreuz und höchste Karte Ass. Das sind die Zahlen anscheinend
It's
egal.
going good. Good for you, I guess.
Jetzt brauche ich echt mal eine gute Hand,
Ooh, someone's
um
gonna have
da
to make a liquor
abzuziehen.
run eventually.
Na, so wird es nichts mit dieser scheiß 9. Ich werde diese scheiß 9 nicht los, ey.
Check.
Immer die 9, nur dann, wenn ich sie brauche, dann kommt keine 9.
Yep, check.
No.
Man, gotta play it safe.
have some fun here.
Aw, damn it.
Good, very good. Yep, there.
Und ich habe heute den Sheriff-Stern gekriegt über eine Mission. Als ich Hilfs-Sheriff gespielt habe quasi.
This is meant to be fun.
I see him lose his union suit in one game.
Ah, ein Ass. Da können wir doch mal was spielen.
I know, it ain't too exciting.
I'll see.
Forgive me, it's all I can afford.
Here's some crumbs.
Just a little wager. There.
Fiddlesticks.
Huh. Yes.
Ja, so lobe ich mir das. Sechs, 7. Aber unterschiedliche Farben. Schade.
Check.
Ah, jetzt habe ich ein paar Sechsen immerhin.
Actually playing here?
Shit.
Come on. Yep.
Was ein Feigling.
Come on, this ain't fun.
Your luck is on fire today.
Ah, das war doch lustig gestern, oder? Oliver mit der GTA-Runde.
Taught me how to play this.
They say unlucky in cards, lucky in love, but I'm unlucky in both. I'ma play slow.
Oh, wenn ich jetzt, wenn jetzt nochmal Pik kommt, dann habe ich einen Pik-Flush.
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
Man, gotta play it safe.
Oh, you're fun.
Here's some crumbs.
Well, well, well.
Call.
War ja klar.
Sorry, but time to take things up a little.
Hey now, just take it easy, fella.
Hätte doch jetzt auch nochmal Pik sein können. Verflixt normal, ey.
Y'all ready ready to play for real?
Oh, so you really want to play, huh?
Well, look what we got here.
Ach, scheiße.
Great hand.
Full House.
Look at that.
Damen und Achten.
Had to break sometime.
There goes your rent money.
Der mit seinen Fliegen.
Fine, just a little more.
Sitzt aber auch an einer blöden Stelle, direkt am See. Kein Wunder fressen die Fliegen auf. Ah, Bube, nicht das Schlechteste.
Alright then. Yep, check. Nah.
Now, don't get too worried.
Shoot.
There we go. Check.
Let's have a little fun, shall we? Playing for some real money now. That's a
Oh,
bluff
der
if ever
geht
I
nicht.
seen one.
That's it.
Ooh, that's smart.
Okay then.
Yes.
Damn embarrassing to lose to that.
Okay. Yes.
Der hat geblufft.
Oh, hell.
Well, next time, I guess.
Thanks for the commentary. That stew's rumbling in my stomach something fierce.
Bube 9, okay, kann man spielen.
I've gotta play it safe.
Okay.
How about we do this?
Yep.
Nah. My beard's getting longer, come on.
My beard's getting longer.
Let's make it interesting.
Fiddlesticks.
Mm-hmm.
Diesmal habe ich geblufft.
That's as
Mehr oder weniger.
Come here. This is getting too easy.
Damn, you are on a roll.
Shall we just play a little more?
Ah, König.
I know. Ain't too exciting.
Let's do it.
Trink, trink, trink. Prost. Und danke fürs Erinnern.
Let's wake up a little, shall we?
Hey now, just take it easy, fella.
Oh, ein Pärchen Könige. Ist immer gut, wenn er mich ans Trinken erinnert, weil ich vergesse das gern mal. Leider, wenn ich ins Spiel vertieft bin.
Anybody here to play?
Oh, bullshit.
Sure.
Don't cry on me.
Ach komm schon.
Ridiculous. Ah, damn.
Oh, now that's some liquor money.
Weil der noch einen Buben hatte.
Damn, well, had to end sometime, I guess.
Oh, that's too bad.
Bis einer weint. Geht es jetzt weiter. Die 10 hätte ich gerade brauchen können. Dann hätte ich nämlich ein Full House gehabt. König 10.
Here's some crumbs.
Okay.
Well, look what we got here.
Not much. Garbage.
Well, look at that.
Was spielst du sonst noch so außer GTA?
Used to spend a lot of nights playing this
Sonst noch
game.
mehr Spielerspiele.
Ain't this a fine old time? The best.
Oh, ein Pärchen. Direkt.
Looking all right here.
Here, just a little.
You ain't got more than that?
Oh, ich hab Full House. Full House 2 und 3. Cool. Das darf ich mir nur nichts anmerken lassen.
Forgive me, it's all I can afford.
Yippers.
There you go.
Ooh, you can just go ahead and slide that big old bet my way already.
That's very generous of you. I'ma play slow.
Careful, moneybags.
I'll see you.
Oh, look what this old man's got.
Have a look at these.
Come on now.
Yes!
That's a big one.
Der hatte 2 Paare und hatte Full House. So, das sieht es schon wieder viel besser aus. Das Verhältnis zwischen seinen und meinen Chips. Kartoffelchips.
I've gotta play it safe.
Yes.
Now here's a respectable bet.
Good.
How about we do this?
Habe ich eine Straße? Ja, höchste Karte König.
There.
You can't fool this old man.
There you go.
Damn embarrassing way to finish.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, stacked real good for you.
Yep, there. This is meant to be fun.
I seen him lose his union suit in one game.
Oh, ein König 110. Das ist auch nicht so schlecht.
Just a little wager. Here, just a little. I know, it ain't too exciting.
I'll see.
Oh, Karo Flush. Ach so, ja, weil Karo Flush auf dem Tisch liegt. Aber ich habe auch ein paar 10.
Let's hurry this along, shall we?
Now, don't get scared.
You're lying.
Okay, we got a player. We're gonna go broke fast.
Don't cry on me.
Here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah, gesplittet.
Yes.
Damn. 50-50 ain't no win.
Ja, 50-50 ist kein Gewinn. Das ist richtig. Das hat er richtig erkannt.
Come on, this ain't fun.
Your luck is on fire today. My mama taught me how to play this.
Now,
My mama told me how to play this. Genau. Ah, ein Bube. Den können wir mal spielen.
Alright. Here's some crumbs.
Prost.
I've gotta play it safe. How about we do this?
That's it, is it?
Y'all don't run for the hills now.
Uh-huh.
Well, look what we got here.
Damn!
Now, this is all right.
Now, that is a real hand.
Der hatte nix.
Look at that.
Scheiß Blöffer, ey.
Had to break sometime.
There goes your rent money.
Ah, König. König ist gut.
Yeah. I'll, check. Let's liven this up a little, eh?
Hey, now, just take it easy, fella. Y'all ready to play for real?
Jetzt muss ich hin zum All-In zwingen. Hallo, Dakin Khan, ist das richtig? Herzlich willkommen. Und viel Spaß beim Zugucken in der munteren Pokerrunde.
Sorry, but time to take things up a little.
Shit.
Things beginning to look up. Yep.
Jetzt ist er unter $1.
Rumbling in my stomach, something fierce.
They say unlucky in cards, lucky in love, but I'm unlucky in both.
Oh, habe ich ein Pärchen? Nein, sieht so aus.
All right then.
Check.
Ein paar Zweien.
Now, don't get too worried.
Why not make this interesting, huh?
Was?
Look at you. This is starting to get dull.
All right, let's bring this home.
There.
Don't cry on me.
Ach komm schon.
Got some
Was hat denn der für ein Glück, ey? Unfassbar.
Keep it rolling.
Lucky.
Hin und her und hin und her. Das zieht sie wie Kaugummi, die Partie.
Let's see what each of us is made of. On the inside of me.
Used to spend
Und
a
zwei
lot
sind
of
ja
nights
schon
playing this
ausgeschieden.
game.
Wir waren ja zu viert. Ja, 6 und 8 ist nicht so schlecht.
Check.
Ein paar Achten.
Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Let's take this up a little, shall we?
Okay.
Now here's a respectable bet.
Well, okay.
How about we do this? Well, look what this old man's got.
I got lucky there.
Der hat nur geblufft. Oder dachte, er hätte was Besseres.
Dang it! Oh, I'm sorry.
Er hat nur noch 49 Cent. Okay, jetzt hält er nicht mehr lang durch. Ah, hast du auf Pikachu gewechselt, Oliver? Das freut meine Freundin sich. Die mag Pikachu.
I'll call.
I'll check. Here's some crumbs.
Gotta step up sometime.
I've gotta play it safe.
Now, don't get scared.
Aw, damn it.
Things are looking
Diesen habe ich
okay.
geblufft.
There we go.
Pfeif nicht. Versuch nicht abzulenken. Von deiner Niederlage. Oh, gute Karten. Ach komm schon, da ist so gute Karten und der passt direkt. Ich glaube, der kommt langsam ins Schwitzen.
This is finally getting fun.
I once won a $100 watch playing poker.
Okay.
Here's some crumbs. Well, look at that.
Tu mal nicht so, du hast 2 Cent gewonnen. Okay, weiter bringt dich das nicht.
Next time, I suppose.
Trying to annoy me, huh?
My mama taught me how to play this.
I reckon you're a serious
Das ist immer noch der
player.
beste Spruch. My Mama told me how to play this. Oh, ein paar Buben. Jetzt muss ich ihm sein Geld aus der Tasche leiern. Schön vorsichtig, jetzt nicht übermütig werden.
Yep, check.
Buben und Asse, 2 Paare. Vorsichtig setzen. Dass er mitgeht.
That's all I got.
Call.
Drei Paare. Asse, Buben und... Achso, es zählen immer nur 5 Karten. Okay, dann Asse und Buben, 2 Paare.
You know, I might pass away before you move. How about that? Fiddlesticks. Come on. Yep.
Da gehen sie hin, seine Chips. Kartoffelchips. Kartoffelchips hätte er mal besser genommen. Statt echte. Und mein Stapel erhöht sich immer mehr. Und 4, ja, kann man spielen.
Check. Bunch of damn washerwomen. Let's play. Good. Here we are. I got very little. Can't believe this shit. Yeah, it works.
Das ist für ein Gehuste hier. Oh, ein König, glaube ich. Ja. Sehr gut.
Just a little wager.
Ein paar Achten und ein König, da können wir ein bisschen hochgehen.
Here. Why the hell not? Oh, we got ourselves a player. That's it. What just happened?
Tja, das ist jetzt auch blöd für dich, Junge.
Yeah, let's go.
Gewonnen! Er ist pleite. Onkel ist pleite. Gegangen. Sehr schön. Das wurde aber auch Zeit. Die Partie, die hat jetzt fast eine Stunde gedauert. $7 habe ich gewonnen. Und ich glaube 5 habe ich eingesetzt, also habe ich $2 netto gewonnen. Voll gut. Das war eine lange Partie. 50 Minuten ging die. Oder noch länger. Gut. Dann bedanke ich mich fürs Zuschauen bis hierher. Eine kleine Bitte hätte ich noch. Und zwar, dass ihr noch kurz im Kanal bleibt. Um beim Raid mitzumachen. Um einen anderen Streamer zu supporten. Wenn ihr mich so gut supportet habt, macht ihr das sicherlich mit. Ich bedanke mich fürs Zuschauen bis hierher. Vielen herzlichen Dank auch für die neuen Follows. 2 neue Follows habe ich gekriegt. Oliver, danke für deine Chat-Aktivität. Das freut mich immer sehr. Ich sage Ciao mit V. Auch an die Rundfunkanstalten in Deutschland, Österreich und der Schweiz. Und wie immer an dieser Stelle verweise ich euch auf meinen YouTube-Kanal. Dort gelangt ihr am schnellsten hin, wenn ihr einfach hier runter scrollt und aufs YouTube-Panel klickt. Du Röhre steht drauf für YouTube und ein kleiner Bär guckt aus einer Super Mario YouTube-Röhre raus. Da klickt ihr drauf, dann landet ihr auf meinem YouTube-Kanal und dort werde ich wie immer das Video zum Stream hochladen. Vom Stream. Und ich freue mich sehr über eure Kommentare. Schreibt gern rein, was euch gefallen hat. Schreibt rein, was ihr so für Ideen habt, was ich hier in-game mal anstellen könnte, ob ihr lieber wollt, dass ich Outlaw spiele oder Hilfs-Sheriff. Einfach alles in die Kommentare reinschreiben und auf jeden Fall in die Kommentare reinschreiben, was ihr gern sehen wollt, was ich streamen soll, zum Beispiel was für ein Spiel. Und sofern das umsetzbar ist, dann streame ich das für euch und dann seht ihr das, was euch interessiert. Genau. So, jetzt gucken wir mal, wer noch oder schon online ist, wen wir raiden können. Denn, wie erwähnt, mir wird so viel Unterstützung von euch zuteil und da wollen wir sehr gerne was weitergeben davon. Denn Support ist kein Mord. So. Wir schauen mal, wo wir euch hinschicken. Wahrscheinlich wird es wieder ein Animal Crossing Kanal. Die raide ich zurzeit sehr gerne. Ja, ich schicke euch zu Katu, die habe ich neulich schon geredet. Ist eine recht nette. Ich meine, die hatte auch kein Chat, nur für Follower. Ja. Genau, ich schicke euch rüber zu Katu. Wie erwähnt, sie streamt gerade Animal Crossing Horizons von ihrer Switch. Ich wünsche euch viel Spaß dort. Lasst auf jeden Fall einen Gruß von mir da. Und wenn euch gefällt, was ihr erzählt, wovon ich ausgehe, weil es ist ein schöner, netter Stream, dann lasst ihr doch bitte auch ein Follow dort da, da freut sie sich ganz bestimmt. Und ich sage dann schon mal Tschüss und bis zum nächsten Mal. Auf YouTube nicht vergessen, kommentieren. Däumchen hoch fürs Video, würde mich sehr freuen. Noch mehr freuen würde mich ein Abo auf YouTube oder ein Gratis-Abo hier auf Twitch mit Twitch Prime. Weil beides kostet nichts und freut mich deshalb sehr. Und genau, so könnt ihr kostenlos eine Freude machen. Ja, dann wünsche ich euch jetzt viel Spaß. Sagt Tschüss und bis zum nächsten Mal. Euer Imbaper.